And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Hallow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Please try. What's right?
Glaciers! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Glaciers! Defender! Confringo!
What's the matter?
Quickly! Confringo!
What do you think? I'm terrorizing people in this way.
You're easier. Aha! Back some more. Knew you were still hanging about.
Petrificus Totalic! Hold still! Petrificus Totalic! Damn you!
Confringo! Benito!
Petrificus Totalic! Petrificus Totalic!
Defender!
Petrificus Totalic! Petrificus Totalic! Petrificus Totalic! Petrificus Totalic!
Confringo!
Petrificus Totalic!
Glacier!
Well done!
Revelio!
Expulso! Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Regato!
Glaciers! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
You fight like a muggle. You're not even trying.
Glaciers! Defender! Protego!
Expulso!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Shame to see such potential go to waste.
Defender! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo!
Do you really believe that you are somehow...
Do you want to concede now?
Glaciers!
Enjoy this.
Expulso!
Petrificus Totalic!
Incendio!
Glaciers!
Expulso!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Bombarda!
Incendio!
Petrificus Totalic!
Expulso!
Petrificus Totalic!
Thought you hadn't. Expulso! Real quick, go!
Defender!
Expulso!
Ringo! Bombarda!
Keep still!
Incendio! Glacius! Stop that! Confringo!
Incendio! Expulso! Expulso! Edge in your face!
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Defender!
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Come now, you can do better than that. Gotcha.
Glacius! Confringo!
Expulso!
Bombarda!
Expulso! You're not even trying.
Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
Expulso! A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Glacius!
Do you want to concede now? Must
Accio.
prolong this.
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
Come now, you can do better than that. Gotcha.
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
You're not even trying. This will not end in your favour.
Arresto momentum! Defender! Confringo!
No! Natty!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Adventure, are we?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio!
wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Perhaps it has to do with
Lumos.
the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall.
Confringo.
All creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The
Confringo.
camp always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books
Revelio.
about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would.
Lumos.
I can't wait to tell her all about it. I'll wager this isn't the
Revelio.
dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. Confringo.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio. Not Dollar, that's for certain.
No.
Glacier.
You went insane.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Say one of my own. You will fall. The left.
Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Finger. Marvelous. Back for more. Not the brightest.
Confringo.
Shall we finish what we started?
Ready your watch.
You're despicable.
Accio. Glacier. Explosion. Confringo. Too slow. Incendio. Glacier. Confringo. Expulso. Defender. Bombarda. Expulso. Glacier. Expulso. is it?
They want to buy up! You will fall!
Incendia! Glacis! Bombarda!
Despicable!
The lamb returns to the...
Confringo! Defender! I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed?
Revelio.
I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to
Revelio.
carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Confringo!
Yes, but in all fairness,
Revelio.
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Confringo!
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those...
Revelio.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Folks still talk about us taking down that toll in the village circle.
Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Surely that's the last of them. No, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Reparo. Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one egg sac destroyed. I should get the rest. Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Cursed fiends. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Oh, finished. But I need to. These eggs must be destroyed. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. No, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry. Revelio.
have known Harlow had met his match the day of the troll attack in Hogsmeade. The village owes you a great debt for ridding us of that monster.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved.
I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
These rocks have seen better days. Hazel must be here somewhere.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Come on, Hazel. Levioso. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Not going to hurt you.
Just the person I was hoping to see. At least we're out of the classroom.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us? I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio! Confringo! Lumo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again. So much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Akia. You didn't see that.
Accio!
What a remarkable shot!
Accio!
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Revelio.
I'm not ready for Professor Bitt's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed
Along
to
with the
repeat
rest
it.
of the castle, it was completed in
class,
the
I think.
late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
No, that's not Grim.
Here in the bell tower entrance hall. And all students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Leave it to Bins to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
Revelio.
Sounds like a helpful plan.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Ashbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Afpuddle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. By slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written... who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
We've all gone in another one of Finn's.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Nobody thought.
Oh no! Stuff it.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of
Revelio.
this master, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
Revelio.
What does it matter whether we even do are?
Gobbled up by your own fanged geranium.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that picture is in.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
You've made a mistake.
If the headmaster needs Ferdinand, he's going to part with some gold.
Call out for me all you want.
Revelio.
I'm happy to keep all that. Gold is gold.
Loud as a troll.
It's Totalis.
Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Is that you, Royland?
Bombarder. Defender. Confringo.
That's just the beginning.
Glacier. Protego.
No!
Accio. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Let's see what's up your sleeve. Revelio. This could prove dangerous. Confringo. Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this. What is the meaning of this? This This isn't the Three Broomsticks!
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place! It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
Oi! I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Bastards.
But really, I'd forgotten to bring it out with me.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
My young friend.
The Daedalian keys are back. Wow, you turned out to be something of a hero, didn't you?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
We are all in your debt.
Got a peek at the prefect's bar.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Something Professor Shah is up.
This seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Not sure he's in at the present moment.
The sheer nerve taking them...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That's it.
What do you think Black White is like?
Revelio. Revelio. Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there. One up, one to go. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster,
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. I know what that means.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favourite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
What do you have for sale?
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
It's our troll slayer. Thank you again.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. That's that. Settled. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Revelio. Bombarda. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Oh. Ah. Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
Well now, nicely played. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
This looks like trouble.
Oh, I'm gonna...
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what you're...
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here. These rocks have seen better days.
Could do worse than Peter.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Bombarder! Defender!
Incendio! That's just the beginning.
Confringo! Glacier! Defender!
For your deed.
Bombarder!
There'll be more.
Confringo! Glaciers! Defender!
Death!
Confringo! Bombarder!
Expulsion!
What are your thoughts on electricity? Glacier!
How does that feel?
Arresting! Expulsion! Confringo! Bombarder! I don't want to look up!
Reductor!
Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder!
Knew you were still hanging about. You're no match for me. To your knees.
I won't go down as easy! Bombarder! Defender! Accio! Confringo! Glaciers! Bombarder! Luma! Accio! Defender! This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. An astronomy... Revelio! Bombarder! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio! Bombarder! Revelio! Bombarder! Revelio! Bombarder! Merlin himself would be proud. Certainly looks to be the place. Where in Merlin's name am I? Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. There we go. Ashwinders. Should have expected company. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map? Petronius Totalis.
Expulso!
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Flash of inspiration. Real quick, don't go down easy.
You're going to regret that.
Expulso!
Dreadful lot. Confringo. Glacius. Benitez.
What are you?
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Death from above!
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
That's just the beginning.
Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about. Revelio. I better watch my step in here. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh, more Ashwinders.
Oh, treasure must be around here somewhere. I shan't be having none of your nonsense.
Patricus Totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Revelio.
I think I heard something.
Petrificus Totalis!
Rookwood, don't go down!
Defender!
Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo!
Petrificus Totalis!
Benite. Confringo! Bombarda!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Glacius! did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Bombarda! Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. I didn't always like a polite battle.
Revelio. This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
How come I always pull the short straw?
Petricus Totalis.
I may go to...
Revelio. Petricus Totalis. Revelio. Perhaps.
Anyone looking for trouble found it in me.
Revelio.
Call it!
Petricus Totalis. Revelio. Petricus Totalis. Petricus Totalis. Revelio.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
There's trouble afoot.
Petricus Totalis. Revelio.
You there! Stop!
Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
Expulso!
Incendio!
Speed! What was that?
Defender.
Goal incoming!
Confringo. Bombarda.
Expulso! I think you'll like this!
Confringo.
Petrification!
Defender. Benite. Bombarda. Revelio.
Someone messing up.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Oh. Ah, no one to Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda. did it. And look, treasure. Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale? That hideaway does sound intriguing, Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I should follow the treasure to find... Oh, more Ashwinders.
Patrol. Waste of my time if you are.
I'd have filled a cent.
Treasure? That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
When we're done here, I'm going to...
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. Settle yourself. Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Revelio. Bombarda. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. That solves that. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Aloha Mora. Glacius, Defender, Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius, Defender. Confringo, Bombarda.
You can't keep your eyes off the
Confringo, Glacius, Defender, Bombarda. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Might be interesting to see where this leads. mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio. Considering the bones, I've assumed this is a tomb. Revelio. Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Why is this door locked? Confringo! Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Lumos. One down, 2 to go. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Must be something around here I can climb on. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. In theory, what are they protecting? Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Let's hope you stay dead this time. Revelio! Confringo! The 9 rocks on the map. Revelio. Flipendo. Flipendo. You're glad to have got something after defeating those Inferi. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! Whoa.
After how... Welcome! Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Poor Mary, a victim of her own greed. No matter what, she didn't deserve to be killed by her spiders. You think you know people. You're the one who took care of that. Oh, a fine choice indeed. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Gondor assassin!
Mr. Radley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business. There was a time.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio! Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Baron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. Included.
Lumos.
Untempered meanderings in a mine. The little bastard scratched me.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius, Defender, Bombarda. Confringo. You understand me? Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius, defender! Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Sorry, come out, friend here. Can't say I mind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio! Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor. Indira Wolf?
What do you have for sale?
Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Oh, I'd much prefer to operate it.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the
Haven't
spoon.
Defender! Bombarder! Confringo!
Deke thinks you've made marvellous improvements here.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. That's that. Settled.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
A castle. Must have... Revelio.
Allow me to touch you. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
No!
Glacier. Defender. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo!
They don't seem to care for me in the Hogwarts. Can't say I blame them.
Flipendo! Revelio.
Ray? Nice thing you minding the oven.
Glacius. Confringo.
I
Bombarda.
see you.
Confringo. Flipendo. Flipendo!
My bite is worse than my bark. Confirmed. Bombarder. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. No. Glacius. Defender.
You're the one who stole the goblin helm.
Confringo. Bombarder.
Revelio. Reparo. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio.
Limited imagination.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Bombarder! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumo. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Lumos. Flipendo. Lumos. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Bombarda. 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 Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Merlin himself would be proud. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Bombarda. Glacis. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
The wizards will be defeated.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Bombarda! Confringo! Lumos. Flipendo. Lumos.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now we can finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits... I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.